Lumos. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Reparo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
I wish there was something I could do to help my master.
As far as I can see. Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard! I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own.
Incendio!
While I'm here, you can take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deek? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deek, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought you might help me use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down?
Some
Some of us are trying to rest. Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Yes, Professor.
Levioso!
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
Intruder! Stop them!
Incendio!
That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around it? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Incendio! Levioso! Levioso!
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deek will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deek was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deek was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deek is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Require... It's unplottable, so won't... Deek's seen students in need of... You seem to have...
I was thinking about needing
Oh, that explains...
what I need specifically.
Well then... Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah!
Incendio!
And it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent!
Expelliarmus!
It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. Will be an invaluable resource.
This will be more useful when I have something. I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take... Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in
Conjuring?
Very good. Spellcrafts are like recipes. You should have acquired some for a potion stick.
I did. Where can I find the resources?
While resources such as... They can also be collected by vanishing objects in...
I see. Can I regain?
You can... Why don't you give it a try? You should find both familiar since they'll...
Nothing to identify, for now at least.
Incendio! Guardians! Levioso!
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any...
I'm ready for the next lesson.
Very well. You can acquire it by vanishing items. Return to me once...
I have the Moonstone.
Good. Then we may begin. You can conjure more than potions, and conjuration can be used to Why don't you try it on the wall? Good work. Shall we move on?
I've cut.
I think you're ready. The altering spell will allow you to cut. You can change the color. Let's get started. Just aim your wand at any conjured item. Perform the altering spell to customize it. Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready. No herbology professor, but some plants here seem to be ready to harvest.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room.
Of course. Oh.
Now you... in... an even bigger space.
How?
The room equips itself to your... If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor.
Good.
Of course.
I...
Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Yeah. Deke thinks perhaps you didn't know Deke was near. Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have...
First, let me thank you for what you did.
Of course. Scribner tried...
Well, you took the fall for me.
Did you find what you were looking?
I did, but something was missing.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister. And she loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this... He never confides in anyone.
Incendio!
His trusted nieces are daily goods. I wouldn't prejudice them. We used to sleep almost daily.
Leviosa, here. Leviosa Para. Incendio. I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology?
He does. No idea how, though. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. I've never heard anyone else speak of it. And again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his...
Understood. But
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
really? Like what?
Like the Blasting Curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. The Undercroft intact.
Incendio Confringo!
Have a go at those candelabras.
Confringo!
Nice work. How's it feel? That's it. Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that. This is exactly the type of magic.
There's more where that came from. Haven't been here in some time.
I'm sorry about your sister.
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft. She misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian. We're meeting a new student.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers.
I'm not...
You said something. I assume it's to do with what you told.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Confringo! Incendio! Levioso! Accio!
Reparo. Lumos. Reparo. Incendio. Ringo. Expelliarmus. Ringo. Incendio.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Confringo! Incendio!
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Ah, dear. This hamlet is simply crawling with life.
Revelio.
Incendio, Infringo! Incendio! Incendio, Infringo! Incendio! Revelio.
I can never face Milo's daughter.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Incendio, Infringo! Leviosa Accio!
Revelio.
Levioso!
Reparo.
Revelio! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Levioso!
Revelio.
Levioso! Revelio! Levioso! Accio!
myself would be proud.
Leviosa!
Final distance.
Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! Confring Incendio! Reparo! Revelio!
Banners are important, though, aren't they? Even in a fight. Just have...
If it isn't Nora Treadwell's guardian angel.
What are you up to now?
I've completed.
Pleased to hear it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of smoothboard. Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. Crates out for you in the next room.
Wingardium Leviosa!
You're a natural.
Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa!
Professor Sharp is so intimidating.
How are your assignments?
I complete.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted book. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcraft.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
I did hear that someone had...
Ah, new face.
Revelio.
Levels, God, Accio. Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned. Got a few rare U-weavers. Windwisps too.
Sounds...
Nice doing business with you. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that I have some ideas for enchantment. What I need is someone to conduct a broom. As it happens, an ideal situation. I could complete work. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Hey you, Ravenclaw.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying. Why is he roping you into his broom test? Caught wind of you showing... Me? Everyone knows that class.
Perhaps I am.
You're not even... Enough of this. I hold one of the fastest time. Slytherin ver...
Did it! Excellent! This is rather fun! Brilliant! Ah, success! Did anyone else see that?
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to...
I don't want respect from the likes of you.
You and everyone else need to get... Anyway, I'm moving on to the next... You can try to prepare by... Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard. We'll see next time if you're...
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Diffindo, the severing charm. It's to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Revelio.
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough dumb beasts for everyone. You. Some of those wizards were friends of mine. It's been ages since I've found anything.
Yes.
Flipendo. Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Incendio!
I should investigate.
Confringo!
You're the little sod that said... No. Well, well, well. Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching.
better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts.
Yeah.
Good. Talent and resolve.
Thank you, Professor.
Focus. Defindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. It's a pleasure. Versatile but dangerous.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio.
I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me and my friend with a time-sensitive...
Confringo. Incendio.
Cursed fiends. What went on here, I wonder?
Wingardium Leviosa. Incendium Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Hello, might you have time to help with an urgent delivery?
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. What needs doing?
I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me.
Incendio. Fringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
That's done. Settled.
What are you up to now?
Perhaps a hybrid.
You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots.
Wonderfully done. Mind the plants, please? Lavender, look at that. They're natural.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Incendio!
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Your friend, Mr. Ollivander, sent me an owl asking for help finding an heirloom wand that was stolen from him.
He did he?
And so I went to the owlery, like he said, and there were all these statues.
What do you mean, statues? In the owlery?
Yes, which led me to a secret hideout where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way, and a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham, I look forward to meeting you. How did this Jackdaw get the to think it was beneath us all this time? This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who sees traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the...
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge they will test your abilities both, but of equal importance, everything you witness as you you will need patience. The trials have much to teach.
I'm afraid we don't have the...
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it...
I'll find you at the tower.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Revelio.
What style?
Revelio. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bingo. Repulsor. Leviosa. Flipendo. Leviosa. Flipendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Confringo. Bingo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Brilliant.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kogawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes.
Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I recommend that you practice your nature here in my places. There you go.
Oh, you're back. With something to report, I hope?
How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in I suppose we could charge right into their mist. Oh.
Revelio.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And we'll draw blood. Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked.
Revelio.
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon.
Incendio.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter, though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about it. For the moment, however, you've more important things.
Yes, sir.
That said,
I will. The reservoir downstairs, near the... Revelio. Revelio. I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio. Revelio. Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around. Revelio. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. Revelio. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. What have the Keepers planned for me? These look familiar.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
More statues. Not making this easy on me.
Glacius. Revelio. Glacius.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Revelio.
I'll never get used to these floors.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Changed on each side of this archway.
Revelio. Revelio.
I like the look of this. relief. Another pensive. Revelio.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning content which are possible with consequences of irrevocably blamed.
Don't watch, and my father's pain destroys him.
It's not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service.
I have, Professor. We saw you in the Pensive, in Gringotts.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered them.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trap, once you have them all.
Very well.
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic. They and their mentor, they also encountered...
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trial.
We shall defer to you in this matter. Now then,
Wait, Professor. The name Rook...
there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance. For now, tell me what...
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using...
Hopefully, I will be honest.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw...
Well, it's worth a try.
My studies.
Before you go,
Professor?
have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path.
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power. If I am correct, and I usually am.
Thank you, sir. Incendium spring Incendium Ender! Glacius! Lumo. Wingardium Leviosa! Accio Perpetuum Leviosa Testa! I should ask Sirona of the Three Broomsticks about the goblin she was talking to.
About a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Please see me after class once you have completed the task.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit, unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Oh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future.
wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of 2 statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so,
Why would I do this? Seems all risk and no reward.
Oh, rest assured, there's very little risk, and there is, in fact, a reward. I will teach you a particularly useful spell. First, you know how to cast a dissolute. Next, you'll know...
But what a...
Curfew? Oh, tosh! And I took advantage... now...
Alohomora. Well done! You're in! Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
How are your students getting along this year?
of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my way.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Alohomora.
And Ravenclaw would not have been enough. Not this
They're saying that Ranrock's loyalists are preparing for a rebellion. Brutes, always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Ranrock and his lot wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have war. One of those goblins comes from or hell.
Alohomora.
A little team flying about in the golden ship. Rather a lot like that, isn't it? Oh, I suppose I should play closer. If they have a look at me, I suppose you should.
Revelio.
I suppose Professor Black.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, goodness! You're as fit. Of course, I first suspected Pete, but that does not explain. I am determined.
It's
Oh, I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Revelio. Hello, Mr. Moon. Where?
Oh, look, here in the castle, you know? Oh, my tormentor.
I'll... Revelio. Revelio. Incendiary Lumos. Lumos. Prepare. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Mine now, demiguys. Lumos. Alohomora. Lumos.
How nice.
Revelio. Lumos. Alohomora. Revelio. Better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Mine now, demiguys.
Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio Confringo. Revelio. Incendio! Confringo! Aliens! Revelio! Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. 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 Glacius. Incendio. Fringo. Spanic Fringo. Orticos. Ledios. Crependo. Heal. Wingard. Reparo. Lumos. Flipendo. Lumos. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. Revelio. Protego. Incendio. Fringo. Spalium Fringo. Repulsa. Leviosa. Levios Protego. Seal. Wingard. Reparo. Lumos. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. 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 Accio. Revelio. high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
Ah, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio. 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 Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio.
Lumos.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Yes, I... Oh, greeting!
I actually have some...
I cannot say...
I'll...
Revelio.
What are you doing? No, I'm just trying to... Invisibless! No, that's not it. Stop it! You'll make it! Success! You're right! It's...
Revelio.
Revelio.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Revelio. Incendio, Confringo! Revelio. Incendio, Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio. Confringo! Incendio! Incendio! Confringo! Glacier! Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Off on another adventure.
Alohomora. Revelio. 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 Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Alohomora.
Leviosa. Revelio. Lumos. Wingardium Lettera. Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Confringo. Lumos. Revelio. 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 Alohomora. Revelio. Mine now, demiguise. Accio. Glacius. Revelio.
Look at your hair. Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. 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 Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Defense Leviosa Defendo. Incendium Wingardium Defendo. Lumos. Glacier. Incendium Wingardium. Leviosa, Pulsar, Defendo, Lumos. Ha. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Levioso. Alohomora. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Revelio. Professor Sharp. Revelio.
I think that...
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
Revelio. Alohomora. What do we have? Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Pretendo. Incendio. Levioso. Glacius. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Confringo. Alohomora. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. What are you up to? Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio. Mine now, demiguise. Revelio. Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of the...
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, my mind feels lighter already knowing those statues are gone. I did promise to show you how to improve casting Alohomora once you'd brought me enough moons. With that knowledge, you'll be able to break open even stronger locks. However, we don't yet know who's behind these statues. Still plenty of the foul things lying in wait to torture me. Oh... If you bring me more moons, I'll show you how to cast the most powerful form of Alohomora known to wizard kind. At least known to me. Keep looking for those moons, You'll save my sanity and we may get to the bottom of whoever's behind all of this. Have you found any more of those ghastly demigods?
Revelio. Hello, Mr. Moon. I'll keep an eye. Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours.
Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Revelio.
I could use some gold.
Flipendo. Lumos. Revelio.
Chips in the hat, if you please.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio.
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face.
Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Mine now, demiguise. Revelio. Alohomora.
Revelio.
Expensive, you know. Thank you.
Incendio Ringo, Expelliarmus!
Lumos. Revelio.
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers.
Mine now, Demiglass.
Revelio.
No need for sleeping drop.
better. Hey!
I wanted to work with you.
Revelio.
My mum wanted me to be a merchant of Mondo, following her footsteps.
My cousin recently became an aura. Now he thinks he's better than the rest of us.
I better go away.
Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio.
You not to go down that path. Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a Diracle around here.
Alohomora. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio.
Welcome to Upper Hogsfield. Charming.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now.
They come up.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Revelio. Revelio.
Hello. Might you have time to help with an urgent delivery?
Wonder who lives here. Alohomora. Revelio. Alohomora. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Rebellion. Alohomora. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Won't get the best of me.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Incendio Fringo! Wingardium Fringo! Repulsor Leviosa Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa! Reparo! Wingardium Leviosa! Glacius!
It must lead to something grand.
Mine now, demiguise. Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo!
Oh, I love good puzzles.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
Revelio!
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Alohomora.
What do we have here?
Revelio.
Revelio.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Mine now, demiguise.
Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, something must be done about the vile fiends who've infested the area.
On another adventure, are we?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Might as well be surrounded by Jarvies.
Alohomora.
We should have a moon carving job.
Revelio. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Incendio. Alohomora. Revelio. Alohomora.
All three.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Lumos. Flipendo! I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Thank you once. Now that you've mastered Alahamora, no lock is unbreakable. But do feel free to keep finding Demiguise statues and removing those moons.
Months ago, I had a brooch. Nice it was. It sparkled like
What's here? I sense it. No, it's you. Cost us our ransom. Potato! Incendio! Confringo! So very weak.
Incendio!
That is Incendio! It's a bit like King of Fire. Confringo! You should never have... Potato!
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Revelio!
Revelio.
Confringo!
Alohomora.
Rookwood don't go down easy.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
The best one ever! Slow coach! Slow coach!
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time.
How bored I'd be in divination class.
Knowledgeable. I hope those assignments were challenging enough.
I've completed.
Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it. Now, why not practice the new spell? Training dummy. Excellent. I think you have and put your newly home.
Revelio. Incendio.
You may be
Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. There we go. Revelio. That's it. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Regard Reparo.
Welcome back. Have you precise, deliberate movements?
Incendio.
Very good. I recommend. That's it. Keep it up.
Arresto. Arresto Memento.
Greetings.
I mistook a snarl Hufflepod the other day.
Incendio.
Hoping we can battle those again anytime soon.
Last
They might be marvelous at it.
Handy resource. Your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Kneazle?
This way. The Kneazles
pen?
are over here.
Oh, couple of Kneazle whiskers ought to get me a few Canuts at least.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush. Just as you did with Gerald. The Kneazles really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beast? Good. You seem to understand that when some provide us with magically imbued, which does not include torturing them for whiskers.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's stumbling over dead beasts.
Surely the
Terrible
poachers can be
waste of-
brought to justice by someone.
An optimistic
The ministry,
idea.
perhaps.
Now, Professor Weasley has asked that be on the look.
Hey, over here. Come on.
Did you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those. You were an augury at
I
noon. and
certainly
It's
hope
something
that's
my
a good
gran and
thing.
I say. At least that's what
I
we
couldn't
decided.
stand there and watch
We're
them
of us.
harm.
Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well, lead the way.
I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. I need to talk to you. Come here. I wouldn't take just anyone.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is not. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show... I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff. I come and check on her every once in a while. You can feed her from looking at her, but she's a dreadful... So, what did you think of Highwing?
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too.
Yes, Lodgok. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies. Come now. You've better things to do than that.
Hello.
You too, Amit. Hello, Lodgok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sirona trusts me, and she said she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Have you ever heard of a mudblood being
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtkot. Goblins are the rightful owner of any object as its maker, not its.
Wizard kind sees things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I'm not to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this.
Revelio.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Oh, dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the help. Now, before you set off, I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your...
It's sealed. Expelliarmus! Lumos. Moths. Curious. man's beard. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Revelio. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. I have a feeling I'm not alone here. Oh, these inferior fools! Oh, Incendio! Pressurize! Incendio! Revelio! Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Lumos. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Down I go. No other way. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. It's sealed shut from the other side. Sendo! Wingardium Lumos. Levioso. Revelio. 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 Lumos. Lumos. This looks even more complex. Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Closer. Revelio. trying to bring moths to the door. Lumos. Witch's final resting place. Lodgok. Better show this to Lodgok. Lumos. Leviosa. Reparo. I know there's a mechanism to open this door. Lodcock, the sarcophagus has been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
What are you up?
The castle must have been quite stately in its time. There they are, the Ashwinders.
How can I?
That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
Did you hear that?
Face me. You're going to regret that. You will pay for your...
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder. Revelio. Revelio. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. That wasn't too hard. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done! This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile. Remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be a...
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
Welcome back.
This is around Mrs. Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Revelio. Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Ravenclaw.
Hello, Imelda.
Of course it...
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. While they sit around and hope to be the best, I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them, and I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
I'd say that was acceptable. Excellent. Excellent! I'm getting the hang of this. Brilliant! Made it! This is rather fun!
You've improved, I must admit. That was.
Well,
To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know.
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars. Thank you again, truly. You'll need to be more careful than that.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
I suspect you are the one who has been interfering with a rather personal matter.
Incendio!
Places as they were for good reason. You should not meddle in the personal...
Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way.
Revelio.
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time. Everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you...
Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Hey. Shrivelfix cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never! I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
Arresto Memento. Levioso. Arresto Memento. Incendio. Arresto Memento.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne?
You didn't, truly. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be...
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in...
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. I do miss Hogwarts. But I wouldn't... Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fight...
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle, they both mean well, I know they do, but my... Sebastian cannot take away my pain.
I'll do my best.
Thank you. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing?
You got a first-hand glance.
I know he's angry.
He's always angry. After Anne was hurt, I'm the one trying to help.
Both Anne and your uncle.
I refuse to believe that. I miss my sister. Come with me. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated.
Incendio Fringo.
All the debris you'll see. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? I won't. You've made your last mistake.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Good. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. Before my uncle and I could stop, she came face to face. Suddenly, an icy voice they didn't even give.
Seems an awfully violent...
My thoughts. It may be grasping at Billywig. Might be the only way to learn what...
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists...
And... Shall we have a look? They
Revelio.
seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stayed... I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was, a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Sebastian! I've seen this before. Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, over here. Do you think this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was
Sebastian, this house did belong to...
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day and the keepers have shown me other memories.
The keepers? Like in...
I realize it's a lot to take in. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting...
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have You can see traces of an ancient... Oh, and this... If I didn't know you...
It is all a bit much, isn't it? When you put it like that. You for answers about what happened to Anne. Revelio.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
There might be something here worth a closer look.
Incendio! Simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Seems these journal entries are from Isidora. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange.
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see.
But you said...
That's true. And what I do know is that my ability...
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft.
We can, but perhaps best not to tell...
Understood. Well, I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
Repair it. A rune symbol.
I've been thinking. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this...
I can't be sure, of course. True.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. Did I mention that, apparently...
You did not.
No idea. Ominous just... I had no idea our visit to Siam... I'll be in touch. Till then.
Revelio.
Acceptable? Acceptable?
Deek?
Ah, Deek is so happy to see you. Deek noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deek has seen one of these before. Deek calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breed.
I have been thinking about some. She also mentioned that
Precisely. You see, the room. Come along, then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deek when you're ready to go. That was a dark time in Deek's life. Deek found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deek hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh, it was during those days that Deek first saw a knapsack. Used for good. We have arrived. Deek enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It would be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the Puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
You got one!
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelia. I managed to
You can rescue as many as the poachers capture Puffskeins and... Now, not all
All right.
Deke knows of... Deke will meet you there.
Arrest the momentum. Hello, Deke.
Oh, good. Deke was worried. Perhaps we should work quickly. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts.
Then I... Revelio. I'll look after you. Professor Howin will never believe this. Revelio. Everything's all right now. I rescued a jobber.
Deke hopes you're jobbing. Poachers want them for their feathers.
Are there any other beasts?
Just one that Deke knows of. A herd of mooncat. Deke will see you.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gathered. So, unfortunate.
I shall go and find... Revelio. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. It was a bit trickier than the others.
Another beat. Shame we... Deke suppose it. There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready. Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Oh! Deke thinks the vivarium will be...
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you...
Any beasts?
Yes, she's well known for... Speaking of care...
Very well. Arresting momentum. Arresting momentum. Revelio. 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 Hello, Deke. I've collected some magical materials.
Now, Deke can show you. First, you...
An enchanted...
Exactly.
came out. I should show Deke.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbutton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies.
Professor Shah.
Astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the... Is that clear?
Hello again. Brilliant. Of course, we're...
Oh, hello, Abbott.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could.
Incendio! This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new. I have the telescope. It's nicer than I had expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope.
Yes.
You remember those astronomers? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onward we go then. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The
Revelio.
Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead.
If you're sure. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not
Elite,
as
could I
tidy
ask you
as
something?
Oh, certainly.
Where precisely is the table we're looking for?
According to an old astronomer's chronicle I found in the library, it may be somewhere along the castle wall.
Actually, that's all I wanted to know.
Oh, very...
Revelio.
Oh, nonsense. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh, no. Not this close to the school, Amit.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. Stargazing is all about patience and precision. I was right about... And your contra...
Incendio! Revelio.
Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Revelio. Alohomora. Wingardium Leviosa. Arrestum Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
On another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Anything to do with the Dark Art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and...
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar... I reminded him that Anne needs a cure.
Ominous is right.
There's more to dark magic than... Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous is
I'd like to know more about it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus Curse?
Crucio, correct?
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualm. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries. As punishment, his family cast it on him. I have repeatedly assured Ominous.
How horrible.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. I'll remind him of that. Watch for my owl. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Not sure what I did to deserve that.